Ah, Fallout New Vegas. Well, let's get right into it. Not much else changed. I know that much. Hope everyone's doing okay tonight. Hope their day was going well. And I gotta get rid of these guys. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Happy Trails Expedition. Let's get that one started up.
What's up?
Well, I can't do anything with you, Arcade, until we get to the point.
Oh, I thought my charm could back to...
Yeah. And you, Lily, are a pain in the butt.
Hello again. Nice children.
Sure. And I can't get Edie, so there's a thought. But we're doing the Happy Trails Expedition. The second DLC of New Vegas. Which was followed after Dead Money. I think there was a, oh. He's gone. And probably for good reason. Well. Let's see. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Let's head. A switchblade in the box of mail. You know, we have not actually entered the sewers, but there's only so much left in New Vegas. I don't think there's a lot left to it, last I checked. Like, there's probably some places we haven't visited. I think I remember there being a vault with a keycard usage, but I think it's somewhere... Where would that be at, exactly? I thought it was up here somewhere. Or was it further over this way? Can't quite recall. It's somewhere, though. Oh, well. Let's see. Where is the old dusty trail? It's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Somewhere over here. There we go. Behind the shack? Anything in the shack? Before I head through? Oh, they blocked it off. Why would you do that, guys? I'll take this of Nevada agave. Should probably take a look at my stats. H2O, food. I think we're fine. I shall continue to wear the authority glasses. Only I had a better looking outfit, though. Maybe I'll get one in this DLC. Who knows? I can't remember everything. The sun is killing me. Well, let's see. Do I even need 357? I don't. Leave it there. I hate that I need a shovel. Well, into the Northern Passage. I need to talk with you. Jed Masterson.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Well, tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
So, in case anyone wants to know who Joshua Graham is, I think we already heard about him. So, who Joshua Graham is he was the original second right-hand man to Caesar. But because of the Battle of Hoover Dam on what happened, for whatever reason, Caesar had to make an example of Joshua Graham. Covered him in pitch, set him on fire, and threw him down the Grand Canyon. Joshua Graham did not scream on the way down. But here's the thing. Joshua Graham survived. Now, the thing is, Caesar doesn't like ghosts. So, if anyone spoke of said Joshua Graham, or as people call him, the Burned Man, at any point in time, he literally doesn't like it, so he executes anyone who speaks of Joshua Graham, or the Burned Man, or any rumors in general. He doesn't like dissidents, and he doesn't like ghosts haunting him in the back. Either way, Caesar sends out patrols checking for Joshua Graham. They haven't found anything, so good luck there. But let's have Jed Masterson explain it a little better, probably. Who is Joshua Graham, and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burned Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Sure, you didn't tell me much. I explained it better than you did. Anyway, tell me about Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
It sounds like Happy Trails isn't in the best financial shape.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
So, why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Anything you can tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
You know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
I do have some other questions.
Shoot.
I understand the caravan is headed to Zion. Anything you can tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
You know, I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Degenerate tribes.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
So, warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Well, I have some other questions.
Shoot.
I'll be back.
Yeah, reckon you will.
So, that's just to let Jed know when we're ready, with only carrying 75 pounds or less. So, the Happy Trails Expedition broadcast. We never did listen to that. Let's listen to it.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy.
And that's it. Ricky.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
You do anything around here besides talk too much?
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see, and done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Deadeye, huh? How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death Jaws, huh? Did you mean to say Death Claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
You're saying that you killed a Brotherhood of Steel paladin.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Too bad there's no such thing as 11mm machine gun.
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or a 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers.
You have any other special skills or abilities, Ricky?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
You know, I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what?
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. No one's lived there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
So, what do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your Pip-Boy isn't working, the screen's locked up, and the reboot button is missing.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
What I want is for you to scram. This expedition doesn't need you.
Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
Later, Ricky. Stella?
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
What was that like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Well, tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
Anything you know about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the Whitelegs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Ah, alright, still. Later.
Catch you another time, then.
Mm-hmm. And that's the only ones. So, we can't do anything until we are only carrying 75 pounds or less. Great. Well, gonna have to drop off this anti-material rifle, the hunting shotgun, laser RCW. Mysterious Magnum. Sad. Drop that. Well, I'm gonna drop this machine. Keep the Ranger Sequoia, I need some stuff. Keep this here. Definitely gonna have to drop up some stuff. Let's see, Brahmin steak, I need food. What do I have that's overweight? Cram is overweight. At 6 pounds. The ammo is a problem. Let's see. Well, we're leaving the Mysterious Magnum behind. I guess we're gonna have to drop all our 44. And the anti-material rifle, 50 MGs. Also 12 gauge. Our electron charge pack, marker fusion cells. Keeping all those. What miscellaneous do I want to leave behind? Probably the pots. The mugs. Keeping Cuddles' toy car, why not? Forceps. The jar of cloud residue behind. Keeping the lead. Don't get rid of the Vault 13 canteen. Still need to drop off some stuff. Is there anything? I guess I'm gonna have to drop the Brahmin steak. Let's see. Drop 2 of those, drop 2 of those. Guana bits. We're definitely having to leave stuff behind, sadly. Gonna have to leave the rushing water behind, I think. Maybe. Martini doesn't have any... Well, I don't think we'll need too many stealth boys. Let's drop at least about 6 of them. This is a pain. So I have to carry less? Come on now. I probably won't need armor piercing. Dang it, I really need to drop off half of my 308s, huh? Well, let's see. 10 of these guys? I'm definitely annoyed. Let's try 27. Really? There has to be something. Caravan lunch is definitely probably needing to stay. That's a lot of food. But I think we'll be fine. Anything else? Atomic cocktail. Well... I need food. Come on, man. Let's drop... Well, we have 16. Might as well drop 6. Well, Jed.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only Pip-Boy we got.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Relax. I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet long enough. I can handle it.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
So why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
I'll be right back. So now we can do 100 pounds or less. Okay. Give me back all my 308s. And my 45s. Can't take an... Well... Let me see. I could take the Mysterious Magnum, but that's 4 weight. Hunting shotgun... The anti-material rifle's too much. We'll be needing only a few of that. Can't take this machine. The Tesla Beaton prototype's too heavy. We could take the laser RCW and its thing just so I have a ammo of electron charge pack. Well, let's see. Could take about 153. That's half. Don't need any microfusion cells, or we can just take the whole entire thing. How much is that going to give us? Oh yeah, we can do that. I don't think we have much else we can do. We're going to have to leave it. Laser RCW, the Ranger Sequoia, and the Gobi. Now, it could take... I'm going to need food. I could take the caravan lunch, and that's about it. Okay, let's save. Time to get out of this.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
I apologize for that. Let's get going.
You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while.
I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Fallout New Vegas. Honest Hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Yep.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion, I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Didn't have any.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it, ambush!
White Legs Painmaker, huh?
People, watch yourselves!
Well, that's one. Ooh, they did not survive. I'm not shooting him, huh?
Stella! No. Don't you die on me.
Well, there we go. Later, Stella. Take the stim packs. Don't need that. And Jed's gone. Well, I'm not eating that rat meat. Let's see. Submachine gun. Take that. Dark Datura. No thanks. Hey, a tomahawk. Mute fruit. I'll take it. Where's it? Let's see. Well, we got a revolver, 556, boxing tape. Take those. Well, nothing says terrible about dirty water except for the rads. Or 308, huh? 12 gauge. 308 cases. 12 gauge hull. A hunting rifle. Could do... Really need better, what is it? Can I use the hunting rifle for, Can't. Definitely need jury rigging. Gotta get repair up now. 40 mil? No thanks. 308 rounds? Take them. Really wish I had better. But we only got 2 people we need to kill. He had a rebar club. Man, that wasn't much of a fight, was it? Ant nectar. No thanks. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. Daturana. Restores our limb condition. And unarmed damage is a +2. Removes some sleep. Gives us about 30 health. But it lowers our agility by 2, so... For about 15 seconds, we are losing agility. Take Pinoy nuts, purified, and there we are. What's this? Ride shotgun. Don't need it. Let's see. 10mm shub. Let's see, where are they at? Well, you're down. He's done. So's this guy. Never mess with a sniper. That much is certain. What's he got? A brush gun. Take it. 2 brush guns. Now let's see. 4570. Deter anti-venom. Maze? Okay. Well. Brush gun. How much? Well, fix it. We got 101 DPS with 78 damage. That's... Brush gun's pretty good. But I'll stick with the Gobi. Bonus critical damage. That much is certain. Oh, there we go. Penny Mesquite Pod. Take those. And the Brock Flower. Do I need... I should probably check my H... Okay, I know what happened. So, I believe when you start, the DLCs... You're, Whoa, what the... Okay. You're not getting me. Okay. Who's that?
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Ah. Would you like to tell me who this Joshua is?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
And this is Follows Chalk. He's given us a well-stacked Karen's perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in the Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. So, he's our companion for the time being. Let me eat something. It's not like I don't need it, but let's see. Or at least a bitter drink, so I can get my health back. Survival. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Well, let's talk a bit more, Mr. Chalk.
What can I tell you?
So, tell me a little about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
So, what do you suggest I do then?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
We have any banana yucca nearby? Bighorners of the Eastern Virgin. Ah, there's some banana yucca. Cool. Find a way up the cliffs. Well, let's see. He had cave fungus. Well, there's some banana yucca. Wish it gave us more than one. That makes no sense.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Does that look like good stuff to you? Follows Chalk? That looks more like rad roach meat. Anyway, let's talk.
What can I tell you?
So, where were those troubles that attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
New Canaan was wiped out? How?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley, but Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the Dead Horses out of the valley.
So where'd they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
No, tell me more about you.
What can I tell you?
Why you called follows chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
You want to tell me what those tattoos are?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the Dead Horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Kaisar.
What was that about, Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Kaisar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Kaisar, led us to our own destiny in Zion.
I have not met Joshua Graham yet. But you tell me he's burned, broken, and hurt? Interesting. What did he do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the Dead Horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Kaisar, and showed us how Kaisar would have destroyed us.
Anything you know about the New Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
Would you, So you have shell cases on your club. Why is that?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West.
You know, you remember anything about Joshua before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Tell me why it's so important that we fight the Whitelegs.
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts. They poach our hunting grounds.
Let's talk about something else.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
The only recent war I know of is when Caesar's legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Uh-huh. Have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's kind of bigger than some of these mountains.
Ha! Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
No more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Ask away.
Alright. Nothing else. Talk to you later.
Go with fortune, friend.
Okay. So, we've learned that Joshua Graham's here. No big surprise. But, apparently, there was also a chalk wall here, too. Thought I saw it. Yeah. Not sure what any of this means. Not a tribal, but I'm sure he'd tell me something. You also...
Well then, let's get to trading.
Let's see. He uses 45 auto. Interesting. I thought you had a club, good sir. But... interesting. I can't really blame him, but let's move on. That said, reminds me to save. Yeah... the guys we wandered with and Ricky would have died here if we didn't.
Follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river.
Nah. I agree. How nice of a view of the river are we talking here, my guy? Very nice. Is that a... that's a plane over there. I can see some things. Let me see through my scope. Let me get down a bit. Well, there's a tower there. Another one over there. Some ranger stations. Some spots. Oh, not too bad. Might as well get some banana yuccas here. Might as well get a ton of those banana yuccas if we find them. I don't know how many we need for the calf, but...
Freeze! Like the shadow of a ghost.
Yao Guai.
Whew! That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule.
He's not joking. I think anyone who's ever fought a Yao Guai, in Fallout 3 no less, or heck, even in Fallout 1 and 2, I think they're there as well. They kinda mean. Also, very high HP.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Okay. When he says east, he's talking about up here. Ah. Also, if you've noticed, we've got a lot of green in this area. Unlike, in New Vegas. Is that... oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him. Critical shot. Goodbye. That was a Yao Guai cub. Not a major one. What's this? Xanderroot. Okay. So, Yao Guai. And that's just a cub. Also, Yao Guai meat gives us a damage of 10%. Removes a ton of food. Gives us rads, but 20 HP back. I'll take it. So, killing enough Yao Guais, gonna be a lot of damage. Where? Where's Mr. Yao Guai? I can hear the heavy breathing. He's somewhere near. There. Oh boy, I should have taken a headshot. Yao Guai Hunter, give me your meat. The spine. Don't ask me why it's called the spine. A bitter drink and some rat meat. Don't need rat meat. Give me a Xander root. It's called the spine for some reason or another. Definitely head up there, I'm sure. Let's do that. Up. Ah. So we can see from here. Let's see. All low polygon, that much is certain. Well, we can see another ranger station from here. It's over other... This is a camping grounds, last I checked. Zion National Park, right? Map markers have been added.
Look, I'll show you.
Okay. For about 3 minutes we have a perception, but let's take a look. We've got the Two Skies Cave, the Virgin River, and the old... So down there, I believe is the cave, unless it's very further down. Okay. So as long as Follows Chalk is with us, we get this perk as long as we actually do something with him. AKA, walk up to the highest point of the area. Oh, there's some banana yuck over there. Definitely want to get that. Yeah. Eh. Okay. Let's head down this way. I mean, it's probably wise to just go...
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
South? Are you talking... What do you mean, south? Talking... This way? Guess he is talking this way. Maybe. Probably. I have no clue. We just wandering now. Might as well get some banana yucca on our way out. We come across any Yao Guai, that's gonna be a fun time. Never did like Yao Guai. Irradiated bears, that's kind of the truth of it. Oh, whoa, what? Mongrel's done. And let me get you in the head. Well, another headshot coming in. So, I believe that's a...
That's that then.
Yeah, no kidding. A 12.7 millimeter submachine. I don't even want that. How good is that? 31 damage at 276 DPS. That's insane. Well, we're at caution level. Why are we at caution? I thought we dealt with all of these, the enemy here. And there's a 45 auto. They're actually not... I think the 45 auto is kinda there. Dog hide and meat. Well, they stopped us for a reason. So yeah, we gotta go to the Dead Horses camp, but we also need to get down. How am I looking? Ah, I'm still good. Oh, I need some H2O. Let's see. Cave fungus? No. Crispy squirrel bits will do, but I need some water. Might as well just do dirty water. Disgusting. So, we're gonna get attacked by white legs now, for whatever reason. Probably since I dealt with their, ambush party earlier. Okay. I don't know. Some people did kinda have an issue with this game, or at least this DLC in particular, because apparently...
Oh, I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Thunder lizard? What?
What can I tell you?
Never mind. You're good. Thunder lizard. What are they talking about? Thunder lizard? What are you trying to say, bud? You say thunder lizard. Like I should know it. Okay, and... boom. Thought I saw another one up here. And... let me get it. That's two. Young geckos, though. Oh. Why am I cautioned? Oh. There, is it? Who's cautioning me? Down there, huh? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Not dealing with that. Actually, what is my speech at? Speech is at 100, so we're good. Our guns is at 100. Energy weapons at 100.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting whitelegs.
Oh, he's talking about these things. Gecko egg. I think I can make some gecko steak. Ah, there's something here. What's in the box? Carton of cigs. Follows chalk, huh? Oh. Give me a sec here. And get that down the middle. Come on. Right about there. Well, let's see.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
What the... I see a Yao Guai up there. Lad's life for survival. Good old Yao Guais, eh? And apparently... outdoor restroom. Good for them. I can make some gecko steak. Cool. Healing powder. Healing poultice. Would restore our... Just... you know what? Let's just make the gecko steaks. I could make a healing poultice. Would give us about, how much is that? 11 for 23 seconds. 123 health back? That's not bad. But we lose 1 agility. You know what? Make 2 of those. Could make Slasher. Slasher's not bad. But let's not try to use too much banana yucca, huh? What do we have in here? First aid, dirty water right away. Well, so long as I have it. What's this? Large ruined book. Park ranger hat. 20 gauge. 357 Magnum. Don't need. So there ain't nothing in here other than a park ranger hat, which I don't need. So let's see. I think we have to head down here. So who
Down
is...
this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Well, that's the first time we've seen rain. I think that's a dead horse guy. Yep, dead horse warrior. Just making sure. I don't need to get attacked. A lot of banana yucca, though. The Eastern Virgin.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
I see. Well, I'm not gonna look, follow chalk in the mouth. I'm gonna see some stuff. A campfire. We could give ourselves some extra damage, but since we, don't need to. Bighorn or hide bed? What's in the campfire sack? Ooh. Sacred datura root. Spore plant pods? Interesting. Can I make anything with this? The blood shield. Poison resistance of 116 and gives me 9 health for 6 over 6. 9 health for 9 health over 6 seconds. Anti-venom. Healing poultice again. Healing powder. I think I'll take the blood shield. Could also do another one here. Interesting. Well, down this river we go.
There now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
He's not wrong. You got traps in the water. And he'll activate them. I think. Nah. I don't think I get infinite EXP just by disarming it. Ah, the rain's gone. Darn. But we're getting close somewhere. Okay. Watch. Hey! Fish! Cool. Though, wouldn't a fish activating a trap also cause problems? What's that? A throwing spear. Interesting. Well. Do I understand tribal speak? No. Should I? Maybe. The Fallen Rock Cave. Wonder what the white... We explore.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I like you. Let's, disarm the tripwire. I was gonna activate something over here. Yes, it was. A rigged shotgun. And we got 20 gauge round. Purified water. Let's also disarm that one. There's also on top of this one. Healing powder. Pinoy nuts. Don't need the horse nettle. 20 gauge rounds. So here's the cave fungus. I see. Give me all this red fungi. Definitely a good fungi. Ooh, there be mines too. In this place? Who the heck is in here? Disarming personality. I see.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
They jingle jangle. Sadly, I don't have spurs. Frag mines. Okay. That would have been bad, and that would have activated them. So, what's this? Recharger pistol? This guy? And a rigged shotgun. Interesting. Take all the cave fungus I can. So there's that way. What about the opposite? I don't see anything. That don't mean much, though. Could always be more. Woo! That would have been bad. Let's see, is there another mine? Okay, so there was 2 mines. Always be careful of mines. Is that water? Or is that gas? What's through here? Eastern Virgin exit. Okay. Let's nod and say we did. Okay, back the opposite way we came. We'll exit through that cave and... cave entrance and see what's going on. Any more surprises? Might be something down there. Let's head down that way. I knew it. More, You can't fool me. So there's something here. What do we got? Reloading bench, footlocker? Is there any more mines in the area? No. Drain, microfusion cell. Purified water. Okay. And a leather belt. Let's see, can I work on anything on there? Recycle energy cells. Recycle microfusion cells. Conversion into ECP. Conversion. Energy
There's
cells.
some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
Could do 44 round. Do I have?
Is there
What do I have? I got a 45 auto. Not entirely sure if that's actually better.
really a giant thunder?
Don't know if I want to use the
Live inside?
12.7. Oh. Bitter drink, purified water, anything under here. 20 gauge. Is there even any 20 gauges in this place? Let's see, a lot of energy cells. What's that? A what? A compliance regulator. Critical strike paralysis. What is this? That's a new gun. Survival cache. Well, well. Doctor's bag. Drained. Energy cell. Leather armor. Survivalist bounty. Discovered all 6. Well. New energy weapon. Can I... let's see. ECP to SEC. I could do that. Could also do MFC. I don't have enough for... do ECP to SEC. Let's do about 25. Not much else. What's, campfire sack. A butter knife, some cram. Might as well take the cram. Pork and beans. Instamash is good, but let's see. A terminal. Year 2077. October 28th. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturn Nat Guard truck near Turkerville? After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in a cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a Chrysalis in other lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world look on fire. Old couple from the Chrysalis starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die. Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Sat them up against car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything be okay. One bullet through both heads. Instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me. Stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself. But I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Well, year 2078. January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls. Bringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was ever a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. January 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important. Cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There's nothing alive out there. Nothing alive out there. Yeah, so it seems someone left behind notes. Interesting. Well, come on. Give me the fungus. Want to be the fun guy. Well, he did say there was water. Not radiated, that much is certain. Anything
Like
behind?
the shadow of a ghost.
Okay. So, nothing here, huh? What's our, well, time to drink. Food, not terrible. That's only doing 6 damage. What? Critical strike paralysis? This thing doesn't look like it does damage. Just a big old hunk of iron. Not in the good way. There ain't nothing else in here. There really isn't. Well, only one way to go. That's probably back out. Interesting. Well, let's go deal with Joshua. Oh, is it already nighttime? Dang, that was a short walk. Well, we learned something. Someone left a thing there. Oh, there's the,
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Angel Cave. Angel Cave? Oh, is that what the honey mesquite is? Oh, not this way. Well. Looks like we can head up there. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Well, you got beds. Do I need to sleep? Kinda. Might want to eat before going to sleep, though. Got a lot of cave fungus. I think we'll sleep. Give me at least about 8 hours of sleep. Then we'll talk to Joshua Graham. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, a war club. Can't take anything from them. I don't think. No, I can't. Could sit by the fire, though. Kinda. Let's see. What's our food? Oh, I'm gonna need to drink something. Let's see. Dirty water. It'll be fine. Need 1 food. There we go. Good sleep. Odd. 2 bears high-fiving. Interesting.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
I'm sorry, I don't understand you.
Auslander Utman Zuka Joshua Graham? You look for Joshua Graham.
Yes, I'm looking for him. Is he here?
He in high place of cave. You show respect, Auslander. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I'll make sure to be on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
What can I tell you?
Nothing else.
Go with...
Who's this? Dead house. Dead horse, disciple of Canaan. Just two bears high-fiving. Two bears high-fiving.
Good.
So, he's, based off a meme that was actually in, at the start of the game. Basically, two bears high-fiving is actually a meme for, what are those things? What is that thing called? It's the, test you take from Doc Mitchell. Some people saw the what the heck is it called? The inkblot test. So apparently that, there was a picture there that, what's this? Firebomb. Well, mine now. But there was a,
to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
but before I forget, one of the inkblot tests actually had two individuals high-fiving. And there's Joshua Graham. Hello.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
The meme! But anyway. I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
So, we have an option of basically telling them, how do I find dear Daniel and shake the information out of him? Which is dumb. But, let's be honest, I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Taboo?
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course. But the dead horses are spooked.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Fallow's Chop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Gone fishing? And apparently we got several other quests. Roadside attraction, gone fishing, and the tourist trap. We'll probably want to do Bighorners of the Eastern Virgin, though.
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even whitelegs don't like them much.
What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
Where should we start looking?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
Place where little ones fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
We'll go. But I want to talk with, let's see. Well, we don't want to do any of that. Oh, workbench. Leather belt, really? Reloading bench, footlocker. Go do 45 auto. 357. We might just do that. 1, huh? See anything over here? Sensor module. A tanning rack. What's through here? To the Eastern Virgin. Let's talk with you a little more, Mr. Graham.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What'd you say about a courier? Who are you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Well, I've met Caesar, you know. What do you think he would say if I told him you were here?
I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died, that Caesar made a mistake. No, he lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it.
So, pray, God. What exactly are you talking about?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Oh. We could be the worst person ever and laugh in his face and say, you don't actually believe that, do you? But the thing is, Joshua Graham is actually a Mormon, which is hilarious, but not really. I think if anyone can change ways of anything, as long as you believe in something, listen to them, but don't dismiss them. It's always a wise idea. It does sound like a good deal, though.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Well, nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the Dead Horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
So you run the show around here then?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
So what exactly is going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find Dead Horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites.
So why the Whitelegs attack my caravan then?
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the Dead Horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Does the valley belong to the Dead Horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
So, why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yao Guai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Are the new Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
You have anything... Can I ask you some personal questions, actually?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
Okay. You have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
45 AP HD slide, a silencer, the auto pistol, SMG component, drums, and a submachine gun. I think we have a submachine gun. Let's see. Ammo box, electron, microfusion. Firebomb. Crazy. Well, definitely wasn't gonna be a lot of stuff. He does have some primers. Purified water. He's got a time bomb. I could buy all the Sacred Datura root stuff. Buy all that. War Club casings. Honors? War Club honors. Well, let's see. Weapon binding ritual. Heal perception and limb damage. Restored limb condition. Melee damage plus 10. Unarmed damage plus 10. But our HP is -2 by 2 seconds. I'll buy all of those. But the casings increases a war club by 5 extra damage. Don't know. I might get the war club honors and the casings. Probably should look at the thing. What do we have here? 45 auto submachine gun. We have that, so we just get the SMG drums and that. Get probably 2 pistols. Get all of the ammo. Dang, that thing's over 1,000 points, but we got money. Get the slide and silencer, and what can I sell? I don't think I need the brush gun. No, not if I'm using the Ranger Sequoia. Goodbye, brush gun. And I don't know about the 12.7 millimeter. I feel like I should probably just sell that. And I think I'll hold on to the compliance regulator. Let's see, ammo. Microfusion cell, don't want to do that. 12, I don't have any 20 gauge or such like that, so I think we'll be fine. Get rid of the pilot light. Didn't need it. Let's see. I think we'll be fine. Be anything else? Not really, apparently. Let's see, he's got purified water. Do I need purified water? I got 20 of them. I think we're fine. I have some gear that needs repairs, though.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Cool. So we could... That takes 4,000 caps. He's pretty good at what he does. I probably... Yeah. I did not mean to repair all of it, but great. Later.
God be with you.
I think he's always with me at some point. Or whatever have you. Did not mean to repair everything. Dang it. Well, let's mod this one. And the submachine gun. All things in modernation. What's the 45 auto? Looks like a 9mm. How much damage is that doing? 31? Submachine gun's doing 28. And we give it a... Well, it's more like a Tommy gun now, if I'm being honest. Well, if anything, put that one here and put... Well, they both use the, thing, so I'll just use that. Did not mean to fix everything, but now at least I have money I can spend. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Why do you do the things you do? I should have saved. I really should have saved. Unless there was some ungodly reason. It's annoying. What the... No idea what that was. What the... Oh, great. Well, now we get to suit through that again.
We should have given you a better...
What can I tell you?
Okay. Well, we sat through all of his stuff.
Welcome back.
Give me that. Give me the... Why not? Hollow point, that'll do me good. Oh no, 45 SMG component drums. Don't need that. I could sell quite a bit. Let's see, I could take another auto pistol. Nah. Wanted to just do this one. Don't want to spend all my money. Goes from 29 to 31, and that goes from 7 points down. Okay. Wait, what? I thought that was a Brotherhood helmet. What the heck are they doing all the way out here? Okay. So, let me save. What a pain in the butt this is. What is that? Who are you? A warrior. We also did get... Or did I buy it? No, I thought I got... Nothing there. So what are you guys doing over here? Oh, what's this? Another survivor cache, huh? The Wanderer Settler, give me that. I'll take the Desperado Cowboy hat. That's 2 out of 6 survivalist caches. Huh. Well, there's not much down this way. Well, that works. Guess I'll use this. It does give me a sniper rifle, or a silencer. Wish I could make a sniper rifle silenced. Would help. Okay. And that's Joshua Graham. The burned man. Do I think that's wise? It depends. As far as I know, Joshua Graham's not a bad person.
Good.
I don't know what "goot" means, but okay. Wow, it's a good thing I saved. That is twice. What? Oh, the game's killing me. Slowly. I don't get it. It's like the second time that's happened. Good thing I saved before anything else happened. Jeez, just right outside the door. Let's leave. Don't ask me why I did that. You, need to talk, bud? Nope. Guess not.
Oi.
Hi. Okay, let's go deal with the banana yucca issue. Oh, I need to turn that quest on. Think up through here, we should be able to get to what we need. There's always 100 different people who say, believe in some sort of religious thing, but all I know is there's really only so much you can do. So let's find our way up.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Yikes. You know what? Since you bring up nailing corpses to cliffs, I call myself into not forcing issues.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I'm not gonna hurt you, bud. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. I see you. Chill. 5 times chill. We're not hurting you. We're not going to hurt you. I have banana yucca. So chill. 5 times over. Okay, I hate it when it became a green screen. Oh boy. Where's the banana yucca? So, is it over there? Well, it's definitely over there. It's pointing me that way. Thank you, compass. So, try not to attack any other bighorners. Otherwise, they will scatter. We don't want that. We want them to come back. Happy, nice, friendly. Everything in between, you know? Get a ton of these banana yuccas. They're ornery because one of their young is missing? It's just right outside. What? Come on, buddy. You done? Dang it. Come on, bud. Come on. Are you serious right now? No, he just needs to follow. Come on. Let's get you back to good old mom. Cool.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
You'd be surprised what people do. Come on, little bighorner. Follow me. Come on. Let's get you back to good old mama. Yeah, returner. There you go.
What can I tell you?
Well, I returned the calf to its mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners.
Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
All right. Let's go.
Go with fortune, friend.
Gain to War Club and hollow points. Well, that was fun. Let's see. Scout bus. So, war never changes, and who's the ones who have to deal with the fallout? There is a joke there, but it's the truth of things. War is only caused by people who have the power and literally no regard for those who are alive. It's a sadness, really. I feel like I understand it, you know? It's 100 different ways of dealing with crazy, dumb, ridiculous. Well, I should probably just check my, Oh, need this. Didn't need that much banana yucca fruit, though, sadly. Let's see. Food's fine, sleep's fine. Something over here, guys? Ah. And I saw a fallen rock cave. Oh, is that just the... Ah. So that was just the underwater section. I see. Oh, what? Huh? Okay. This was not the way to go. Which way's out? Opposite side. Right. I see.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
I can't touch Fallout with being a little annoyed. What? Game, please, don't do this. Oh, there's the third crash. I didn't think it'd be crashing in the DLC. I had no issues with dead money. But we're having issues with, Zion, Honest Hearts. At least it was an auto save there. Well, that's annoying. You're just gonna run ahead, follow Chalk. Apparently you are. Oh, I didn't know there was stuff down here. 556. 20 gauge, 556, and a fish. Follows Chalk, don't go ahead of me. Crazy psycho.
The Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
House, sweet house. Yes. I think you mean home, sweet home, my friend. Okay. I know for a fact the, what is my repair at? Let me look at skills. Repair is at 65. I need at least... Wow, it is crashing like crazy. What? The heck? Okay, give it a moment. I hate it when it does this. It is crashing ridiculously. I don't get it. I do not get it. There shouldn't be any crashing going on because I don't have that much of an issue. It was working fine. Unless there's a memory leak. That annoyed me greatly. Oh, that's annoying. If it ain't the, game crashing for whatever reason, it's definitely something making it crash. We went through the whole thing, and now it wants to crash. Even though I know for a fact my computer can run you. This is so dumb. Well, now we're here. It could be me saving too many times. Who knows? You know? So, let's see. It's that way, which means we'd have to follow the river at least. I think. I'd probably say follow the river at least. Let's see. Well, there's not too many quests in this DLC. I hate to say that, but it's true. There's not a lot of quests in this DLC. It's mostly us trying to get out of Zion National Park. And, well, there's only like maybe... If I had to count how many, how much DLC is there? Well, I have to kill these big horners. Well, at least one big horner. Big horner meat, I shall take. There's definitely one more. Is that a mole rat? That's a mole rat. Mole rat pup, at least. And here we are.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
If you don't like mature themes, I hate to warn you. This is what happens. I think it's why I brought it up earlier. War is what's caused. Compass sensor module. Compass sensor module's done. That was right there. Okay, the next one is gone fishing, which we'll just head up. Let me save just in case. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Zion is a beautiful park, by the way. Just less radioactive Yaoguais and such. Okay, 45 auto is actually pretty good. Negative old rat. Okay, there is something up this way. This away. Maybe. Oh, more Xanderroot. I hear bear.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Mutant control. From the side. But this is kinda Ranger substation. What do we got in a crate? Not much here. Empty crate, not an empty crate. That's junk food. Don't need junk food. Oh. Avada Nagava. Oh, we got a toolbox. A cattle prod. A tire iron. Man, what I wouldn't give for jury rigging right now.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
They mostly don't. Toolbox, steam gauge assembly. Ammunition easy. There we go. Another 45 pistol, I'll take it. Let's repair mine. Oh, we have a full fixed one, huh? Okay. Well, there's not much here. Oh, what is he firing at? What are you firing at, buddy? You firing at something? No idea what you're firing at. Take a look at the map. We got Virgin Fork Campground over there, Attenborough, Two Skies Cave, and all that. Also, we need to head that way anyway, so back down we go. I think if I jump in the water, it's going to be bad. Yeah, I think the water's too, won't be like regular water, I'm sure. Well, we gotta head down that way. Not a bad time. Oh. Give me the meat. Cool. So we want to head down. Was this a bull? It was a big horner, but not the bull. So let's head that way to the, tall? They're all pretty tall in here. Across the river. But I feel like we should explore the... Oh, the stalker, huh? Dark Datura, weapon binding ritual, I'll take it. The mantis gauntlet, don't need. Oh. Sneak +5. Well, Datura hide. Well, let's see if I can fix, that. It's at max now. That looks to be like a, handprints. Let me save. This game is giving me fits with saving issues. Okay. Two Skies Cave. They have handprints, which means there is stuff they don't want us entering for. At least I have a, okay, so nothing to the left. Definitely a lot to the right.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
What? I gotta take a look at the ground. Well, let's see. We have banana yucca. I might be a little thirsty, but waste of shotgun ammo. Seriously. So I gotta make sure I double check the ground for anything. Gotta go slow. Well. Well, let's see. I might need to wear that rebreather. There he is. Said I might. Didn't say I would. And, okay. Oh, hold up. Is there anything... Some kind of mine? Plasma mine. Well, take them. Is there anything else? Any other mines? An average door. Okay. Ah, we went the back way, huh? Interesting. Okay, authority glass is back on. Let's see. Campfire sack. Not much in here. Egg timer. Cool. Bighorner steak. Could do another healing poultice. I don't think there's anything in here. But I have to be very safe and... Oh. Electrified door. I have something that'll probably take care of that real easily. Yep. Not electrified anymore. Cool. Campfire sack. You got nothing in there, my guy. Let's see, another survivalist cache. A lot of drained stuff. Merc adventurer. Rataway. Anything in here? Some bobby pins. I see them. Anything else? Let's take you down.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Interesting. Up. Another, thing. Let me see. Anything else up here? Fission battery, stuff like that. Not really anything bad. Explosives crate. Easy. Arg. Well, I've got over 200 of these guys. And I got bobby pins back. I will be right back. Okay, we back. What do we want to do here? Well, I want to break down 45 auto. What do we got? Large pistol primer. Could make 45 auto. 3 of them. What do we got over here? More bobby pins. Rataway. Anything in here, guys? Bobby pins in there, you say? Okay. Ton of bobby pins. A very easy explosive. Not to the right. It's definitely to the left. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Not a lot, huh? What's this? Another terminal. 2083. Now hold on. We had 2 from 2078 and 2077. This is another one of these guys. Year 2083. May 5th. The comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting, oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th. Clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in the cloud. Something dragonfly-sized that zaps them midair, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th. Bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, ewe, and little one. Effing dang it. The sheep were different. Brawny. Ewe had curved horns, just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5 to 10 years breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Char, when winter has passed. Same guy. 2084. June 14th. Just got back. Tired. Good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow. Sleep. Departed April 10th. Walk to SLC took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged a long way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped, and little nuts would have buried them here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters, warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast, a flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of the city got hit first? Northeast, and you both died in a blink. Farther away, and you burned alive, screaming for or the blast of broken glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away, face it. You'd been brave. Lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it, scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of the Spanish Fork. The chrysalis, too. But no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. Took 2 days to build door and electrify it. No soliciting, a-holes. Home, sweet effing home. And then we don't hear anything from him for about 11 years. September 20th. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes. Ratty. September 22nd. Got close enough last night to hear them talk Spanish, I think. From Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th. The one I call Maria is Pregante. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. October 7th. Pedro ran out to whiz in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close, need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking. Then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture, broke the skin. November 11th. Infection. So many goddamn words, nearly the same. I think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose's leg has got it so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving a prayer a try. November 12th. Left bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thank God. Dios, of course. As though that a-hole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? Maybe. So, he moved from the last cave to this one. Interesting. Instamash. There's Graham. Do I need to drink anything? Eat anything? Well, kind of do need to eat something. Banana yuck is always a good sign of things. Do I need to sleep? Not too bad. No sleep yet. At least we'll be fine. No electronics to deal with. Oh, average terminal. Forgotten. Nope. Completes. Disgraced. Nope. Could have gone with fortified. Let me see if there's any... There we go. Any more? Should be some more, right? Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Nope. Time to reopen that. Arg. Okay. Poisonous. Well, we know it's poisonous. Prisoners. Okay, so it's not poisonous. Let's see. Poisonous. Let me see. Could be predators. But I need to find a lot of these things. Nope. Nope. Definitely somewhere around here. There we go. Notorious? Well, very notorious. Just shut that down. Trespassers will be shot. Aren't you funny? Too bad I came through the back end. Let's see, is that all there is here? Looks to be like I would have been yeah. There was only two sides of this. And no other way out. Alright, let's save. Always easy, right? You good? Uh-oh.
Got him! Never stood a chance, did they?
You need to chill, buddy. Let's see. No? Let me see. Gone fishing. So, we went that way. There's an ant burrow that way. Let's deal with the ant burrow. Probably can close it off. Maybe. Painmaker, huh?
You! If I don't make... Tell Joshua I tried. Good as new.
You're not dying on my watch.
Just what the medicine... Good. Just...
Ugh, green, huh?
I heard it. Salt upon wounds butchered ever. Just what...
Okay. Well, he's back to full, thankfully. Take all the gecko meat from these poison geckos, I'm sure. That is a very big green gecko. I also did get some guys here. Guess I'll take the sniper rifle. This guy had a shish kebab. Not dealing with shish kebabs. Let me see. So the ant burrow is down over here, huh? I see a white hollow tree. Oh, same guy. Anti-venom and Nevada agave.
Good as new. What can I tell you?
Okay. You good now, False Chalk? Mostly. I guess he's good as new
Look
for a little
sharp.
bit.
Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
Picnic killer, huh? Oh, we got a young green gecko. Deal with the ants. There we are. Oh. Can't do anything about that then. There is more this way. Picnic killers, huh? Yeah, that's about right. The Two Skies cave we leave behind. Just see if there's any more caves somewhere. Hope there's no death claws around here. Or is it death jaws?
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but there's always something. Coyote den mother. Not dealing with that. A coyote den mother, eh? Anything in here? Just a bedroll and some suitcases. Nothing, nothing. All right. Anything in here? A suitcase with nothing. Man. Definitely something up there, though. Probably where I'm going with the, a young green gecko, huh? Shoot him up. Again. Don't have that many hollow points. Let me see if there's any... I don't see anything over that way. But we do want to find all those caves. Apparently, there's something about that journal that has something in it. Not entirely sure what, though. Oh. I see cazadors that way. So we have to head down. What is causing it to go caution? The rain! Probably the rain. Who knows? We can head up this way a little bit. See what's what. Probably. I can't see him from here, so that's fun.
The way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
So, I think we're good. But the brain says save. Oh. I don't know. Not entirely sure. I don't want to feel like I hit a nerve with people, you know? That's the point of this story, you know? Point of this DLC. It just has to happen.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
House gone. Completely destroyed. What's funny is the fact that we're closer inland, since Zion looks less destroyed than most other places. You can only imagine it's because the bombs fell on the south, east, and west coast, and only certain areas didn't get too bad.
Fighting time!
Whoa, 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 whoa! I am shooting chalk! Are we serious right now?
Healing! Something!
You got in my way, bud. That stinks. Like, seriously? Don't get in my way, bud. That's how you die. Some backup? Healing? Anything? Maybe. You aren't in my way. So dumb. So very, very dumb. Is he up there or is he over here? Cautionary tale of don't do stupid. Well, don't do
The way
stupid.
I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Okay. I have to head back the other way. Joy of joys. Sadly, not up through there. From what I can see. What was that? Well, he ain't going anywhere. Anti-venom, Pinoy nuts, I'll take it. Don't need the white leg stuff. Well, we're getting close where we need to be. Probably. Not this way. In there, huh? Wonder if I can just shimmy my way down? Yep. Okay, so there's probably some white legs over here too. Why am I not surprised by any of this, you know? I dismember you. Well, you ain't going anywhere. Healing powder and weapon binding ritual. Good for them. I see. Discipline of Canaan. Okay. Well, don't think we're gonna have any issues here, mostly. Though I wish we found... Okay. He really likes to do that, huh? Fishing lodge. Well, these were in here. Animal control. Perk 2. Okay. Green gecko, empty. Bobby pin. Cabinet key. You found the key to lock cabinet in the fishing lodge. Yay. If that even matters. Okay. Fresh carrot, healing poultice, and powder. Blech. Anti-venom, healing powder, honey mesquite, mute fruit. I'll take it.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
A little over encumbered. Let's see, walkie-talkies with some extra stuff. And that quest is done. Cowboy repeater, brass knuckles, and 357. Probably don't need the, let's see, I probably don't need the, hunting shotgun. Probably not the hunting rifle. Or the plasma mines. War club they gave me. Well, there's only one more quest to do, and it's the tourist trap. To the general store and the Zion Ranger Station? Okay. Game giving me fits. Crazy. Thunderstorm, huh? Hey, that's just the other way in. I think there's something over there. Maybe. Maybe. But there's something over here, too. Prickly bear. That'll work. Oof. That's a long drop. Let's see. Well, not that long of a drop. Partially long drop. Up, 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 up. Hurt my leg. Did you lose health too? You're at 441. So, did I break a leg or no? No, just minor damage. Young gecko. .45 auto. What? Let's not deal with it. The Sorrows Fork Campground. Well, could do another healing poultice. Slasher, probably not in the works. Anti-venom, prickly pear fruit, purified, binding ritual. Fire resistance, huh? You tried surviving.
Can't really
Pre-war
be a
books.
place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
You'd be surprised, bud. I think I've got too much weight now. Which means I might have to leave some stuff behind. Or if I do get a level up, I'm taking that stupid perk that allows me to fast travel while over encumbered. Would be nice. Would save me a hassle and a half. The way I don't have to worry about it, and I could just fast travel to wherever it is. There's something up here. Maybe. Probably something up there. Don't know. Kinda don't read tribal, sadly. Yeah, this was a house. And I don't think anyone survived. They did. There's only so much you can do, huh? Well, it seems Edie returned to Prim. So, Edie returned to Prim. And that basically means... So what it is, basically, the DLCs do take some time. For Zion especially, you basically went for about a week? Or 2 weeks. Because getting to Zion on foot takes a while. Not joking. Where's he at?
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Well, if they're not native to Zion, they're native somewhere. If it ain't in Zion, it's definitely somewhere that's a little far out. Sun Sentinels. Got a few map markers for that. North Fork Campground. Back down that way, eh? Follows chalk gives us enough stuff to do, huh? Alright. Back down the mountain we go. And across the river we head.
Good.
Good for you. So, we haven't been over there yet. No, that works. Dirty water, fire bombs. Easy. Okay. Well, it doesn't hurt to explore the area. At least we don't have a collar strapped to our neck. Or someone shouting down at us from above saying, "You go do this."
Fighting time.
Yep. Everything's a sniper. Trust me. With enough power and force, everything's a
There
sniper.
can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch
Ants.
someone put paper squares on a table.
Well, they usually are, bud. I did see that all the way over there, though. So, let me see. It's further this way. Whoa. Is that honey mesquite? It is. So, there's 2 spots. But I want to go over to this cave. I get it. Why is it still raining? Come on. No more rain, please. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you... Okay. Another one of these. Cueva Goroshe. My Spanish is rusty, but I believe it's the, Cave Guardian? Always fungi in this place. Just gotta watch out for traps. I want to activate one by mistake. There's that way. We can go straight a little bit. See if there's anything here. Tripwire. Do nothing. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, I see. Can't get through it. A locked door, huh? So they would have had us walk all the way around. Be crazy about it. Dang. Okay, we've unlocked the door. We took the back way in. Brilliant. Oh, at least she came through. Rock flour, cram. Don't need pork and beans. Anything underneath? Can't get underneath because there's nothing there. Okay. The Big Book of Science. Well, that increased our science skill by 4. So what's my science at? 86. Okay. What do I need? Food, H2O, probably just eat a couple banana yuccas. Do I need sleep? We're getting close to that point, aren't we?
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Another survival cache. Drain small energy. A gun case. Well, probably right here. Ah. .44 Magnum. Reinforced leather armor. See the bobby pin, so... Terminal. 2097. January 13th. The coffers are gone, finally. All 34 that still lived. Ate their dead for strength. Then struck out SE. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they'd trick me. Just pretend to leave Zion. They sent a patrol to track me down. But the screams were a woman's. Edged around corner in a passageway to have a look. One Volter, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. Some never came down with it. Yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year. But according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. She says she wants to learn. Year 2100. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. But I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vultures. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie's pregnant, and I'm terrified. Ridiculous, old man. A father again at 47. In this world? She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like nothing can go wrong. See, Char? She doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Turkerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char. Hope you can forgive me. Year 2101, March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done Kessern too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my effing brains out all over this goddamn cave. And did you? Did you? Say you did. What then? Can sit on a log. Graham. Xanderroot. Let's see if I can make anything. Oh, I'm a little over encumbered. Well, not anymore. Explosives crate. Nothing here. Very easy explosives crate, huh? Well, it definitely was.
Whoa! Here we go! That's that then.
Spore plants. Interesting.
Whoa! Here we go!
Spore carrier sap. Ugh. A little disgusting. Spore plant pods. I'm definitely gonna have to eat something. Or drop something. Take your pick. What's the difference between these two? They just run.
Like the shadow of a ghost. then. Fighting time.
Well, that works.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Thunder lizard. Wish I knew what he meant.
Fighting time.
Nothing behind here. You get out of my way, bud. Crates that I can't even access. So, not much in this area, but running water, I can hear it. Probably should have just headed back the way I came, but I wouldn't get experience if I didn't go this way. Ah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, that is the second one done. Okay. Well, they usually have white hands around caves. And if I see one, well... usually have to enter it. Why not? Oh, there's that up there. Bighorn or bull. But let me eat another bighorn or steak so I have no worries. To the ranger station. Paperweight. Wonder glue.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Government bobby pins. I think we're good in here. I don't see anything, so let's see. Anything in the fridge? Beer. Well, that doesn't feel great to you, huh? 20 gauge plunger. That. What's that? 20.7 millimeter. A tan cowboy hat, rawhide. I think I might need some alcohol, but footlocker. Let's see. 45 pistol. Can do that. Black coffee in a bag. Contaminated. One scotch, vodka, and whiskey. Well... all within the other side, huh? Done. One down. Well, I've got 3. What am I having here? Black cotton. What do I have that's literally... oh, it must be the, too many doctor's bags. Well, not too many doctor's bags. Let me see. There's definitely something. Too many gecko steaks. A little too many purified waters. Might as well drop them down. Let me save. Oh boy. Probably just one of those days, huh? You know, let's head up that way. All the things wear off eventually.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Yaogwai cub, huh? I don't fear Yaogwai. For that meat. Darn it. I know it's probably right here. Duffel bag, medics, Salisbury steak, a plunger in a toolbox. Good for them. Okay. Well, that's that. Let me look. So we have the Caterpillar's Mound all the way out there. Is that the Caterpillar's Mound? That is the Caterpillar's Mound. Okay. Well, moving on then. I mean, it's wise to explore everywhere, right? And we go in there. Huh. The young gecko. Empty dumpster. Lots of things in here, though. Flour and primer. Okay. The general store. Well, how general can it be? Zion Mountis, huh? And a blowfly.
Well, that's that then.
Sure, there's another one in here somewhere. Really? Let's see, units? No. Mouth. The truth. Yep. Shipping error. Horace Applebaum from Mandy or to Mandy Patrice. June 15th, 2077. That's it. Oh. Ah. Hi, Mandy. This is Horace Applebaum out of the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because as of today, 6/15/2077, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. Bus tour? Same one. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchum, thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the little Scout lunch boxes you order have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. All the best, Horace Applebaum. Shipping problems. Again. Andy? Who the hell is running the shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur official licensed dino action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe we file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as case souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it. Or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. Yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. I see. Level up. So I think we want to get our repair up at least, probably up to 75, maybe? How many? Okay, we're still at 14. So let's get this up to 75. I feel like giving our medicine a bit more would probably do better. We're already at 100 speech, so I think we're good. Tourist trap is done.
What can I tell you?
What's with this obsession you seem to have with civilization, Chalk?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Really? Maybe I'll talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you. Go with fortune, friend.
Well, back to the dead horses camp. Ah, York. I knew Zion well. Let's see. So that's been added to the Lucky 38.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Same place as any other, I'd bet.
Whoa! Here we go!
Well, time to go fight.
Gotcha!
I see the plane crash. Let me save. What are we at now for our, We're still the Messiah.
Still looking.
Oh, I did not mean to take the pre-war book.
But I got nothing.
I know where to go, bud. Let's roll.
Like the shadow of a ghost. Well, that's that.
Oh! Found a cave. Interesting. Rock flowers. What's this cave? Morning Glory. Okay. Into the Morning Glory cave. You good, Chuck? Maybe? Okay. Don't ask me why it's called Morning Glory. Hold up. Okay, time to use radiation right away. No idea. But the P. Damage. I'm gonna go with hollow right now. Let's see. Oh, I see you.
Got him! Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Not really. Oh. Another duffel bag. The cash key. Stamp pack super. Okay. Ammunition. 45. Thanks. Oh. Right here, perhaps? Yep. The only thing I can see doing weird. Okay. Of course, you put that there. There's the second one, too. Thank you for being wise. An egg timer, a cleaver. Probably some more stuff in here, too. Oh. Probably not. Anti-venom. Party time mentats. Ooh. Charisma +5, perception and intelligence. I think I'll make one of those. It's party time. Not really. Another survival cache, drained fuel tank. Take that. That. Incendiary grenade. No thanks. 6 of those, huh? Another 21. Was it 2101? Well, let's continue. August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of canyon entrance. Barefoot. August 23rd. Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th. I'm not crazy. They're real. God dang it. They are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery. Doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd. The last of them. All gone. 2113. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. See enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Effing don't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 2123. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell them to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Ah. So, let's take a look at that. So, 2097. And then 3 years later, then about a year later, and then 9 years later, he didn't take his life. Coward? No. Something wants you to stay alive, bud. Go about 4 hours of sleep. See what happens. See what I need to... Probably need H2O, just a bit of H2O. Well, that was fun. Gotta find more of those. No, not much you can do. One way in, not much
Feels
else.
good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Well, that's... Don't know. We could. Ah, there's the crash. I was wondering. You're killing me, game. Literally killing me. 15-year-old game, by the way. Turning 16 probably some point next year. Just open up the Morning Glory Cave. Oh, daytime now. Well, down there, if we can make it down. Probably could. I have to head the opposite way, though. There is that plane there. Wonder if I can get up there. Any point in getting to that plane? Unless it's impossible to get to that plane. Would it be? Well, it might not be, but... Oh. Bitter drink. Give me all of those. I guess there's no way up there.
That thing actually flew once? Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
What is that? Oh, you.
Fighting time!
Hit me in the head with a tomahawk, huh? Guess what? Hit you in the head with a bullet. If you're gonna hit me in the head with a tomahawk, I might as well just take your stinking head off. There we go.
Whoa! Here we go!
Head back once I see what's over here. Maybe. Anything good?
Scenic overlook. What do you suppose that means?
Scenic overlook. And don't want to deal with you. We could probably head back. Oh, we could also head up there at some point. Really do want to find more of those, white prints. I think there might be some over there, actually. That looks like a cave over there. Unless we've already been here. Or it was just excess junk. C4 explosives and a detonator. Yippee. A lot of Brock flowers, though. Let me save. Guess we'll just fast travel to the Eastern Virginia. Didn't kill me much. Don't ask me why there's a glitch when it comes to
good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Well, you gotta learn to live, man. Always. Gotta fast travel back to the thing.
Good.
Ya Atag.
Ah, there you are, Mr. Graham.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Well, Falchuk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Falchuk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Alright.
God be with you.
Falchuk.
What can I tell you?
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
Well, he said he has a hard time being objective about the whole idea, and that I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the growins to ask him myself.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Any personal questions?
Right now, I'd like you to...
Okay. Anything for trade?
Yes. Take a look.
Let's see, another 45... Really do want to sell those 45 plus. But no, you don't have any auto points. Sad truth, isn't it? Where was that weapon?
Let me have a look.
Let's see. The duster. Probably want to get that fixed. Over 4,000. I can always get more gold. Or more, I think we'll be fine, though.
God be with you.
So we have to head that way. I think the campground would be our closest bet. There's more over this way, too. Something over there as well. Let's head to the campground. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? The honors and the casings. Ah, the casings look like a main. Oh, that is fast. Well, let's save. Let me see. Well, let's see. We want to head to where the caterpillar mound is, so we'll just head to the campgrounds. Don't feel anything for that dog. Why should I? It is something over there, though. Geckos. Can't get him from here. Let's see. Ah, there he is. And headshot. Is there another? There is. Small little gecko. Up, missed. What? Didn't miss that third time.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Young gecko. Animal control. Seems like there's something over here we can do. But what? Are we gonna have to swim around? Go through here. Wow, okay. That explains it, Fonzie. I thought I saw you earlier, but of course. The PC was not happy, huh? You missed roughly most of the entire stream. Dang. That stinks. Okay, am I? Ah, spore plants. Hate these things. Spore plants and manti. I see. But glad you can make it now. Either way, what do we got here? Zion manti. Well, this is a very big spot. What do we have here? Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp? Vault 22, huh? Yeah, that stinks, Fonzie. You can't... I say the same thing every time to myself. Can I fix this without having issues? No. Same thing that happened with OBS because they updated, and of course, can't fix it because why not? Okay. Well, Vault 22 dwellers. I do believe you did kind of miss several. I think you can watch it later, unless you've been watching on your phone. Not entirely sure. That's a lot of jumpsuits. I don't want to carry Vault... But wait, if there's Vault 22 people out here, that means they came all this way from New Vegas. Beware! A vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. Does it now? The multipass rifle. Sugar bombs. I think I'll take the atomic cocktail. So what is this vengeful spirit? If you're reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Well, that stinks, Fonzie. You only missed probably, like, the other hour and a half of stream. And probably an extra 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Either way. Time to get a new... Is it a graphics card issue, or is it something else entirely? Let's see. Arriving February of last year with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing. I think it was a man because he uses firearms against us and traps of all kinds. Ooh. Gotta get a new graphics card and or a driver. So a new GPU and CPU? Hate that. I really hate that. I think I had to do that myself because I think the graphics card was probably the main issue, but it sucks. It really does. I don't envy you because I've already been there. But the payoff, I at least don't have to update to a new one for years. He's good. Anyway, it is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault, but that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this seeming paradise seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You'll find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. J. Hendricks, Overseer, Vault 22 Expedition. Well, Mr. Ricky got his thing from here, apparently. But wait, Vault 22. Isn't Vault 22 that stinking... I'll agree to that. I will definitely agree to that. Giant spore plant. Don't need the spore pods. Ah, they were attacking Cazadors. I see. There's not much else here. Yeah, Vault 22 was the, plant vault. Huh. The ghost den. What the heck is the ghost den? We'll probably come back this way. Oh, hollowed out log. Oh wait, no, I remember the ghost den. It's, what is it? Take drugs, kill a bear. Yeah. Well, apparently some Vault 22 got out. And they came to Zion. Good for them. The mantis is frenzied. And dead. Well, at least we're here.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Well, at least you know it follows chalk. I'm hoping it does. If not, that's gonna be a hefty wallet price. Well, we gotta go back down. I hate walking. I'm open to anything odd. I have only been talking to myself this whole time. Ooh, that's too steep. Ah. Easy jump down. Let me save, because this 15-year-old game, I swear, I am hoping that if they do a Fallout 3 remaster, please do a Fallout New Vegas remaster. I will enjoy myself. Since they both use the same engine, last I checked, just one has a... you can look down the sights instead of off to the side. Okay, let's see. Really need to find another cave. Yeah, that seems like your GPU is overheating, from what I'm guessing. Stinks. Because I think... yeah, it's definitely probably a GPU issue. Because the GPU is cooled down, and then it works for about 6+ hours. Yeah, I'm calling GPU issue. Just like I'm calling this game's issue of being over 15 years old. You can't see it, but my eye is twitching. Why, game? Why? Yeah, I knew that was happening. That's why I don't trust this game. That's why I want a updated version of the game. Give me a remastered New Vegas and we'll be fine. No more constant saves. No more issues. And higher definition enemies. I'll agree with it. I definitely need to find another cave in Zion. There's like, I think... there's a story here about a guy... Let me actually go here. I think we... yeah, there's a journal, and it came back around October 28th. So basically, this guy... well, how do I put it? There's a story in these PCs that basically has him go for a while. And if we follow that thing, we get a unique weapon, last I checked. And I would like that weapon. Yeah. Well, if it's not overheating, then it's definitely wear and tear. Which is also just as bad.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Well, at least I can get my weapon out. Ooh, hollow log. Give me the hollow log. A fresh apple and some healing powder. Do I need sleep? Do I need food and water? Well... Eat banana yucca food, and we're good. Welcome to the Sorrows. Or the Narrows, if you want to call it that. Let's see. Doorway over here. Otherwise known as Sweet Flower Cave. The Dead Horse. The Sorrows, otherwise known as the Dead Horses. And we're here for a Mr. Daniel, one of the Canaanites. And she's supposed to talk to us. Sad. Agreed. Talk to me, ma'am.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the God of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
That's crazy, Fonzie. I'll agree with you, though. As such, I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
You know, I do like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
So, what's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Midwife? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
So, give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
I like how... So here's the thing. This DLC has gotten slight flack because of, people who are too, quote-unquote, woke. At the time, even then, went like, why are you trying to make tribals and such? I'm like, guys, it's a fantasy, or sci-fi, whatever heck you want to call it, apocalyptic. People are going to end up becoming tribal, regardless of how you see it. Heck, I mean, even in today's world, we have many different groups. You could call that a tribe, too. It's just dependent on how you look at it. Ugh. Besides, this game is like 200 years into the future of its own thing, and it never left the 1940s or 50s. So, that's why we don't see colored computer screens. They never went from the, whatever the heck that, thing they used in the past was, to get, LED lights and everything else. The screens we have now, which uses liquid screen? Whatever the heck you want to call it. But I've gone on a tangent for a second there. But, Waking Cloud, what holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
The Father in the cave. You mean the guy I've been finding his, story all over? So have you known Daniel long then?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Correct. And that's what people do not get about this. And heck, even if they didn't have technology, I mean, look at the Native Americans or look at any other society. Some grew into what they are now because of tribalness. So don't give me that garbage saying that, oh, they're, stop being woke. There's no such thing. Chill. But tell me more about your tribe, Waking Cloud.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us, so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
And I know I'm getting frustrated when people do that anyway. Anyway, what do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Well, that's all I want to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
What, you're not gonna follow me?
Greetings and blessings to you. Daniel still awaits you.
Alright.
Then I will...
I guess we go on forward. Time to go find Daniel. He's probably past where I think it is. Through here. But that also means I should save. Technology. Some days it's dumb. And here's the man himself.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Well, Joshua told me everything, but you needed a few things, right? I think this is it.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile. Or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Well, anything to help, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Uh-huh. Explosives are always handy. Daniel's given some pre-war mining explosive and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves. That proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
The third option. Typical. Just when I get a useful minion. Are you sure? You've been a useful companion so far.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Well, give my regards to Joshua then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Follows Chalk, return to the Dead Horses camp. You have lost his well-stacked Karen's perk. And he's gone. Well, hold up, we need to talk, Daniel.
Glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Why do you need a map of Grand Staircase?
Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now.
Well, is there any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across.
You mentioned you needed healing powder. I have some if you're still interested.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Take all I have.
Your generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough.
34 and we get karma for it. Well, what do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You said you used to help the Sorrows with problems? What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before, with the Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Well, the Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zan? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the Whitelegs.
You're free to hold that opinion. But you're not responsible for these people. If I have to kill to prevent their blood from being spilled, so be it.
The use of violence only leads to more violence.
Try walking alongside a tribal child, a refugee, and holding her hand for 3 days because her parents were killed by NCR prospectors. After the prospectors have stalked the remainder of the tribe, they fire off a few shots to scare them, and the tribe bunches together for safety. A grenade comes rolling in and kills another 6 people. The only reason you survive is because someone else's body absorbed the shrapnel. You're left sprawled out on the ground with ringing in your ears and a little girl's hand in your hand because that's all that's left of her. After you've done that, if you can look me in the eye and tell me it's better to stand aside, maybe then I'll listen to you.
And Daniel's talking from experience. That's just... That's... Yeah, I don't blame him. I do not blame you, Daniel. But what do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
What do you know about the Father in the Caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Can you help me with medical assistance?
I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
I need medical supplies.
I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. But I can't just sell what we have. I need to address problems as they arise. And most of those have to do with the Sorrows or dead horses.
I'm trading pre-war goods and supplies from the Mojave Wasteland. You need those too, don't you?
I do. All right. I can provide you with supplies, but be frugal with them.
Let's see. Blood shield, a case of 45 auto. I shall take that. And what should I sell? Not much, sadly. Well, that's it for that. River monsters. Kill the Yaogwai at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yaogwai Cave. Kill the White Lakes planting the traps. Wipe out the White Lake encampments at Bighorn Bluff. Steal the White Lakes war totems from the encampments. Let's go talk to Waking Cloud, eh? Oh, here she comes.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Walking Cloud has given you the Quiet as the Waters perk. While Walking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the White Lakes. Their perception is decreased. Let's talk more, Waking Cloud.
Katubiu.
You have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Okay.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
A family affair, huh? Well, Mr. Daniel, you have some explaining to do. Let's go talk.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
Well, she said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
You helped the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a White Leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you. Until then.
Katubiu.
About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by Whitelegs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
Well,
Katubiu.
time to move. Let's see. What do we have? The Grand Staircase. Where's that? Way over here at the Morning Glory Cave. We were just there. No. From this location, I can't fast travel? Bogus. But I can find some other junk around here. Might as well. Let's see. Up here, maybe. Nope. Down the water. Ah, can't see a thing. Huh. Oh, suitcase. Sunset Sarsaparilla, huh? Up we go. Well, someone died down there. Time to go this way. Whitebird's Cave. Are you Whitebird? Nope, you're a Dead Horse Tribal. Well, let's save. That's fun. Don't want to do that again. Where's Mr. Whitebird? This guy. Okay, Mr. Whitebird, let's talk.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
What? I don't know what your visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
No. I've already got the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright, let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Ah! Drake, drugs, kill a bear. The rite of passage. Well, I believe we can't fast travel from here, last I checked. So we gotta go kill a bear. Cool. Take drugs, kill a bear. I wish I knew what that joke was from. Thank you, Wild Wasteland. Just gotta go kill the ghost of she, was it?
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the...
Ah. The average vision quest. My vision is literally dying from this 15-year-old game. Why? Game? I swear. Here's drugs. Go deal with whatever the heck it is. Yep, that's the average vision quest, apparently. Off to deal with the paw from the ghost of she. Oh, man. Find me 3 things. Do I even have any cat eye? Ah, sure. It's blue. At least it's nighttime and there's rain. Looks like snow.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
Hello, Graham.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
Yeesh. Graham. You don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the White Lakes.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Oh, Vonzi, you just gotta love it when they just bring it up. This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Fair enough, I guess.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever.
Let's go find Daniel. Monsieur Daniel, where you be? Somewhere close, probably. He's probably over here. Let's see. There he is. Mr. Daniel, let me speak with ye. I think I tried getting you to not do anything stupid.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Well, I guess not. Guess we still gotta do the quest, and then we can probably ask him. And now, Mr. Graham. And the Weird Sorrows.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What do you know of Salt Upon Wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
How about some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How'd you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How'd you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left. Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
How about some more personal questions?
It's not something...
You in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer. But no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems. But I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Yeah. I think I said it earlier in the stream. Graham was covered in pitch and set on fire. And if you don't know what pitch is, it's a very sticky substance. And when set on fire, think of it like napalm going on your skin. It is not a pleasant feeling. It is the worst kind of feeling you could possibly have. And how he survives that? It's a good question.
It's...
Oh, man. But what do you know about the war between Caesar and NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
More personal questions. You know Mr. House? You know anything about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
I'm about to guess you don't like your old friend very much, do you?
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's at the Divide?
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
So the Divide blocked all of the northern land routes too?
Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
Alright.
God be with you.
It's all blue, but we still gotta deal with the, Ghost of She. And that just tells me I need to save. Well, we learned a bit about something from the Divide. Storms whipping. Things like a wound in the earth. Interesting. Gotta go kill a bear.
I'm always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Oh, rain stopped. Yay, rain. But it's very blue. At least I can see in the dark. Partially. Take drugs, kill a bear, find said bear. I missed. Not up close range, that much is certain. Oh. Well, there's the mantis. Easy. Yeah. Graham actually has one issue, and it's with Caesar and not ants. No, Graham has a literal anger to him. Done and over with. And I feel like I need to get him out of that anger. If that means to fight the entirety of the White Lakes to get him out of it, so be it. Well, we're about to find the ghost of She. And it's a Yaoguai that's on fire. Until we kill it, we're stuck with this weird purple haze. Or she should be on fire, I think. Young green gecko. Well, where is it? Definitely another Yao guy around here. Oh, there's the cub. Like a hunter for sport. Next Yao guy.
Here they are.
Well, that was fun.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Do you see them?
Oh yeah, I see him. And they exploded like anything else. That thing in the walls.
Do you see them?
Where's the ghost of she? Save. Like I trust this like the back of my hand. The ghost of she should be here, I would think. Hollow point time. There she is. Done.
I have this under control.
Well, that's the ghost of she. She gone. Ghost of she's paw. Return to the shaman. Yeah, you missed it. Very...
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Yeah. There was no fight. I literally ended it that quick. Headshot, headshot, dead. I'm still drugged out of my mind. Back to Whitebird's cave. Ghost of she. Get me out of this drug state, bird.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Well, is it an uncomfortable bear claw? It is. She's embrace. Well, It is a Yaoguai claw. Same thing she's wearing on her hand, except this is the ghost of she. Hey, Whitebird, we need to talk more.
Visions guide you. You listen? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Darn. And here I thought I could have more questions. Sadness. Well, what do we have? We have... Well... Edie's done. He returned back to Prim a while ago. Or Eddie. I forget which one. Where is that? Over in the Morning Glory Cave. Alright. Well, save. I don't want to be in a drug state anymore. Who can say? Definitely a bear claw. Could make a, okay. Where is it? Give me the 45. See if I can fast travel to Morning Glory Cave. There we go. We were here.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath. Right. The Father in the caves was just a man who lived a long time ago.
You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock.
I'm not mocking. I'm telling you exactly what the issue is. He literally was a man who lived in for about 100 years, last I checked. 100 years. And he was literally feeling like he needed to take his own life because of what happened. Not a joke. Not a lie. Let's see. Grand Staircase map holotape. Well, the Grand Staircase is done. Let's go deal with the other junk. Ah, boy. What do we have? The Advanced Scouts. We could steal the White Lake's war totems or wipe out the entire encampments at Bighorn Bluff. I feel to wipe them out or to let them have fear of taking their totems. And yes, I do want to find another of those caves. What? Geckos!
I don't like to link. White leg attack.
Oh, don't tell me. She got in my way! Seriously? Oh, that is... My God. That's dumb. Oh, definitely. Really wanted to sell car insurance in the post-apocalyptic.
Perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Man. Hmm. More experience for me. Hmm. Well, that was fun. Let's see. Ah, young gecko. One. Where's the other one? Over there, huh? Alright, let's line it up. And, oh, come on. Let me do this. Right there. Thank you, Gobi Sniper Rifle. I feel like we're just gonna go wipe out the entire White Lakes. Why not? I don't want to go deal with their totems and garbage. Everything else in between. No point. Well, she took care of it, I think. She will come when she comes. But I do not need her to literally stand in front of me. That's how she died. I probably need to eat something. What's our H2O? You know what? Where is it? And sleep, I have black coffee. What? What a weird noise. Speaking of weird noises. Up! Sniper up close and personal. Don't need tomahawks, and I don't need her junk. Well, healing powder. Let's go. Ah, mole rat. Dead mole rat. That is the shish kebab. It's a flaming sword. I don't like using it. It's melee. And yes, you wear an oven mitt while dealing with this thing. So on top of it doing probably better damage if you were DPS at 75 melee, you also take 2 HP, or 10 HP overall on top of that. So I think you're doing like 40 extra damage at a quick speed. I don't like it, sadly. My Gobi campaign. Yeah.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I see it as it is now. A floating rat in the water. Bye, Remy. Darn it! Remy's too good. Let's see. Really? There we go. Remy's had it too good for too long. Let's see. Well, someone died here. Don't pollute. That's all I can say. Oh. Large wild dog. I feel bad. It's not... Looks like dog meat. Sayonara. I should feel bad. I don't. I feel partially bad because it uses a dog meat's model from Fallout 3. The Ranger Substation Eagle.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
So, do you want to give me any advice on how to deal with the situation then, Cloud?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White-leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
So, the totems were sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Okay, let's get down there and take care of business.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
So, do we wipe them out?
They pass like moonlight on still water.
I don't know. To take their totems? Or to literally do squat? Wipe them out or take totems? I wonder. Which is always better? I feel like taking the totems would basically make most of the white legs very superstitious if they did it that way. Ooh, something's coming this way. I think. They might. Well, we're hidden now. Caution, huh? I see you. Huh. Not dealing with the ram. Ranger substation. What's in the crate? What's in the crate? A vacuum cleaner in the crate? And nothing here. What about up top? Who is getting me caution? There's nothing up here. Plunger in a toolbox. Maze. Anything else here? A gun case. Let's see. Ah.
Oh, Father.
There we go. 308 and a hunting rifle. If I had jury rigging...
Protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the
10 stimpaks works for me.
Make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Aha. Amen. Who cares? So, we'd have to probably steal their totems, or we wipe out the entire troop. Which is better? To literally have them have belief? Yeah, you're kind of dead, Painmaker. Yeah, that flaming sword ain't doing much now, is it?
You leave me no choice.
She almost got shot in the face. Again. Dorada Daturana. He also has tomahawks. I don't like Dark Datura either. So where is Mr. Third Wheel? Oh. That explains it. There's a third one up here somewhere. So if we steal their thing, they'll basically lose the will to fight. In comparison. If we go steal their, totems, then they won't be able to fight back. As far as I know. I think the last time I did this, I actually just wiped everyone clean. But... we'll see. Is there any... they are down there, so... problem is I gotta have her sit still and wait.
As you wish.
In order to do something, I have to have stealth. The power of stealth. So, let's see. I should have some stealth boys. They can't see me. What are they gonna do? So I just need to steal their totems or wipe them all out. I think it's best I just steal their totem. One. There's another totem around here. Or is it just... Okay. Gotta steal the totem from both sides. I think. Is that all? Just those three? Okay.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it. I want...
Come on. We gotta go steal another totem. Is there only...
fight you if I must.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not fight anything.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Mantis Gauntlet. I'm taking the purified water. So we have to deal with something over here. Oh, scorpion. Hate these things. Let's see if I can just shoot it. When in doubt, shoot it out. Let's get that next totem. I'm gonna have to tell her to just sit tight and wait. Don't go anywhere. Save, though. Ooh, we only got 15 minutes left. I might as well just get that stupid totem and steal it. Let's see. I feel like how long is it? Okay. Well, let's use another stealth boy so they don't see me. They do not exist. And the advanced scouts. Level up. Alright. Let's see. I probably want to get more repair, and we do get a... Let's see. Get more repair. Actually, what does jury rigging need? 90? Let me actually look up jury rig. So I feel like it's either 90 or... What do I need? Yeah, I need 90 repair. You're killing me. I am low on repair. Now I gotta wait until 38. Pain. Because I'm 1 point short on repair. Ugh. Alright, let's see. What do we want to pick next? More... Well, we could do 5 points in... the entire... Oh, dang it. Well, I could do 11 points. Energy and guns are pretty much at full. Well, hold on. Is it 11? Yeah, it's 11 points. For repair next. Dang. Well, we won't need any more guns or energy weapons. We'll be at maximum. Science is 86 already. And now we get to pick something. What's our newest perk we can pick at the end of all this? In broad daylight. Nah. Wasn't there a perk? What is it? The, let me guess. Do I even have it? The, not Stonewall. Pack Rat ain't it. Cowboy, Mad Bomber. Was it the, Long Haul? I need 6 endurance and barter of 70. Dang it. I need a barter of 70 and endurance 6, which means... intense training it is. Endurance of 6. That way I can get... Well... Yeah. What's my, barter at currently? Oh. I would probably just need to, get... I think it's at 61. So. Ooh, who's caution on me? Well, at least we have full energy weapons.
I walk. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Someone's here. Is that a giant rad scorpion? Yes, yes it is. Was. Okay, so we have to... What's this next quest? Well, Bighorn Bluff. Might as well get that. I think I had to walk into it. Well, I think we only get, like, let's see, every 25 perk points. That's all we get.
I'll fight you if I must.
No, don't go. What is she doing? Baking Cloud, sit.
As you wish.
Otherwise, it'd probably be 15 if we picked Logan's Loophole, if I remember correctly. No need to fight him, but I need... So yeah, unlike Fallout 4, where you could have... I think the maximum level is 216 and get every perk imaginable. Fallout 1, 2, I don't know what the actual max level for Fallout 1 and 2 are, but I believe it's like maybe 30? So you only had enough for 15 perk points. Or maybe I'm wrong. There wasn't that much to do in Fallout 1 and 2, last I recall. There was a ton, but not a lot. Fallout New Vegas is a little different. Because the DLCs actually gave 5 levels per DLC, so that's 20 extra levels on top of what it is. I could be wrong on the level thing, but it is what it is. Ah, the Virgin River. Well, there's probably something down below, right? Let's see. I don't see anything. Anything in the boat? The boat is wasted. Sad. There's definitely more, I'm sure. The treacherous road. So, we gotta do something about this? What are we doing? What are we doing at the treacherous road? What are we doing? Kill the white legs playing the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Well, more...
As you wish, I walk...
Well, let's get her a little closer so she doesn't start crud. We gotta disarm traps. Yay, disarming traps! Or, what is it? Kill white legs? Planting the traps? Which, I believe the white legs are that way, so if we go over this way...
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who placed them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
These traps must have come from somewhere. I bet the white legs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Let's take care of it then.
As you say.
Well... I think we should deal with... Is it white legs over here? No.
You leave me no choice.
No, 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 no. Sit. Stay. Gotta deal with these traps, huh? Okay. 1. I guess we'll just disarm the traps. What are they gonna do?
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know.
Really? It's just bear traps?
That it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
That seems redundant. You're gonna tell me these guys can't see the bear traps. That seems heavily redundant. I see one thing. A headless ant. There's definitely another trap around here. Yep. Ah! No! And I don't think I saved, did I? Oh, that is the worst possible time to do that. Worst possible time. Unless they gave me an autosave. Oh no, we got an autosave. Guess we should just head, It gave me a level up. Okay, back to giving me 5 points each on this. Yeah, we're gonna just get repair up to 79 like last time, and pick the, intense training, get endurance. At least it's not too bad. Oh, I need to get this stupid spot over here. Also, there is the thing about, Honest Hearts DLC. You can return here, but, it takes a week. Where is she? She's down here, isn't she? Yep. Yeah, that would have been a pain in the butt. Let's move.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Take care of this guy again.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
And I hate it when, the game says no. Hold up. Is there a... Ooh, we do want to get close to them. Let's get down here. What is this? Red Rapids Docks?
Nothing after all. I'll fight you if I must.
Up! Red Scorpion. She was gonna fight a rad scorpion.
Plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for
Human flesh. Reminds me of,
human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Little Shop of Horrors. Just gonna move on. At least I know when to save. I'm gonna have to do that again. I will stop when I get done with that part of the quest, since I was going to be done with it anyway, but no, game says, oh, you like this? No, you don't get to finish it. But I want to finish it. No, you don't get to finish it. We're just gonna deal with it. Did I get that up there? Let me look. Yeah, I got the Ranger substation. And we'll have to deal with the Pine Creek Tunnel. There has to be more... I didn't deal with the Caterpillar's Mound. And there's definitely, something around here. It mocked us. It definitely did.
This is the only shore.
Yeah, I'm not asking you. I already know. Take care of it. Storm Drummer with a 12.7. If only I did a 360 no-scope. You know what? Save. Since that wasn't one of the, white legs. I still want to find that last... I think it's only 6 survivor we gotta do. Well, let's deal with these. There has to be a, I forget where all of the, what the Father in the caves are. But they're around somewhere. Giant Yaoguai. Yeet. Yaoguai meat. Fresh. Gives 10% damage boost, too. Well. That's done. Over 1,000. Yeah, 10% extra damage. Food. It's actually pretty good. Where is the last... I am questioning where the last, It's gotta be down somewhere. Welcome booth? Could it be... Well, let's see. Another Yaoguai. Well, let's see if I can shoot it. Oh, we're in caution now. He coming this way. I think. Or he's heading over there. I can't see squat through trees. Huh. Never mind. Let me shoot you in the head.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Yaoguai Hunter. 90 experience. What? Well, that's a big horner. Who's shooting? Someone's shooting. It ain't me. I think I've searched all over the place, but I don't know where... Uh-huh. Don't need bighorner meat. Could have sworn I heard shooting somewhere. Well, who's that? Oh. Two of those guys, huh? Where is the last cave? I really want to find it now. Well, this is down that way. Well, I hear gunshot. Hold up. Is there a cave up there? Or is it... Nope. Maybe. Well, there's definitely something over here. If it's close. I did say I'd probably stop, but I want to find that cave first. And then when we come back. Or not. Didn't give me a chance to save. But that is probably going to do it. We'll just probably have to start that up again. I hate that. The game likes to mock me. Tonight, apparently. One moment it's doing fine. Next is not. In any case, that is going to do it. Let me actually see if I do have the save somewhere. Apparently we have an autosave. Anyway. Yeah, the game wanted to quit. I'm going to give the game what it wants. And I will basically end it here on stream. So with that, we are going to do Mass Effect later tonight. So until then, you guys have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. Later.